Hello! Hi! It's me, again, Ringer. We're playing modded Minecraft, again. Woohoo! Last time, computer didn't like streaming anything but Minecraft. Tried streaming Peak with friends. Didn't go well. Not at all. Computer decided to end itself. It kind of exploded. But we're back now, and it seems like Minecraft is the only thing I can stream. So we're gonna keep streaming Minecraft until like the middle of August, where my new computer will be here, hopefully. But then at the end of August, I go back to college, so it's gonna be a different stream schedule. Nearing the end of August, I'm gonna have to switch up what times I'm streaming. There also might be a Thursday in the middle of August that I can't do it. So maybe then I'll decide to switch it up. Just gotta figure out what my class schedule is. Anyways, Something's over live. Pretty. Thank you, Minecraft. Let's just get it. Trying to be chipper and energetic and happy. As if you can tell, my voice is a lot higher pitched than usual. Minecraft is already not responding, but that's normal. And my hair is not wanting to cooperate with me. Okay. Single player. No responding. Now we're here. Okay. So I should have everything ready. Oh, I don't have Twitch chat up. That is the issue. That's why my other screen doesn't look right. I am still recording though, right? Yes, everything's going. Minecraft, the only game I can tab out of and my computer will not hate me. Sometimes. Let's see. What was happening? Totaling levels of guard towers and a university. Okay. I don't think my clipboard has anything. No. No requests. Crystal scroll. None. Gotcha. Right, the guard tower there. I need a lot of resources for this particular guard tower over here. Don't you dare start with me, Leech. Don't you dare start. I hate you. Yo, get out of my head. Hey, Spectre, you doing okay down there? You will pray to the Omnissiah for no computer problems. Computer problems have been, like, I wouldn't say sort of going away, but because they're always still there, and every time I hear my fans go, I'm praying to any god out there that my computer does not just explode. Leech using them brand new emotes. And I have a Minecraft NPC pushing me. What do you want?
Good to see you, mate.
Oh, you wanted me to build a university. You want to get smart. Hi, Foxy. How'd you get up here? Did you just teleport? What do you need?
So what will it be for you?
10 levels of guard tower. Okay. So we're gonna have... excuse me. We're gonna have... Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 guard towers currently being built. That's interesting. The construction tape does not show up on Journey Map. But... let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. Could build a 5th, like, over here, or just another guard tower another gated guard tower over here. Actually, probably should do that. Another gated one later. That'd be 5, and then we level them up to level 2, and that'd be 10 levels. Posture check, I hate you. We get the thing. Ugh. How dare you? Ugh. It's like your thing. You pop in stream and it's like, hey, fix your back, nerd. Gotta do it every time. Oh god, it feels weird. Oh, standing up straight. Hey.
Now where's that?
Standing up straight? Sitting straight. No shrimping allowed. Damn it. Shitty quest is done. Cold Snapdragon did the trick. Thumbs up emoji. Let's see. Do I have another guard tower in my... I know I wouldn't, because I do have the university ready to be placed. I just don't know if I'm in a good, like, safety spot for that. Like, I don't... Like, there's still, right over here, a pillager spawning chunk. There's just a chunk somewhere here that likes to spawn pillagers, and they kill my lumberjack and farmer consistently. Also, this... Let me just help the farmer out here. Also, I finally remembered to download the mods that I said I would download. So now I am able to right-click harvest all the crops. Man, my frames. Can anybody else see that? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna shove the rest of these potatoes in here. $112 dark oak slabs? Holy bejesus. This thing is losing on its... Every time it glitches out, and... Well, not glitches out. Anytime trees, You gonna do the thing? Woo! Anytime trees spawn in, like, massive groups, this thing doesn't quite know how to place all the saplings back. So. Leather is still an issue. We need a lot of that. That's why we have the underground thingamabob, or the monster spawner. Let's see. 112 dark planks. How'd I even begin to do that? Like, how much is you? Never mind. I think we're good. Let's just split that up. There's your 112, just right there. Okay, so it was just basically a stack. Using a stack to build it. That guard tower is going to look so out of place, but you know what? It's fine. It's different. Hey.
Hi.
I'll work on it. Sorry, be right back. Inventory. Boom. There's your stuff. Alright. Lulu absolutely sprinting to get inside. And then they can't figure out how the door works. Typical Lulu. Can't figure out how the door works. Just go right through it. Okay. How close to done is this one? 79%. Forgetting how to pronounce the word 9. Don't mind me. Today is off to a great start. Why am I low on water? By the way, at I have an alarm set for it, but at 1:15 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time, I have a YouTube video scheduled to release because I just figured that would be the time when most people would be able to view it. It's like later in the workday for folks on the East Coast, and it's midday for, you know, me. Funny video. I'll be sending it into chat. Hopefully get some immediate views on it. So be prepared for that. Why is there a singular fence missing? Was this just not a part of the construction, or is this... Okay. But yeah. Look out for that, or stick around for that. For now, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to go...
Someone please fix my housing situation. This is horrible.
Bro, what the hell are you talking about? Someone please fix this housing situation. Buddy, you're the builder. First we should get, like, the farm upgraded. I don't even know what an upgraded farm would do. It would allow the farmer to go up to level 2. And then they can, yeah, they can carry better equipment and all that. Okay. But for now, we're basically just waiting for this guard tower to be finished, and... depending on what you... Yeah, okay. So, Fox building the guard tower. And then we can either focus on... That was faster than I expected. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to either build the second courier's hut, the other guard tower, the second residence, or the second builder's hut. Should probably build the second builder's hut, and then have both builders work on one of these, two of these three things. Probably the courier's hut and gated guard tower, because we don't need a lot more people right now. The guard tower will open up another slot for someone to move in. Courier's hut will allow things to move around a lot faster. And then the second builder's hut, yeah. So we'll just work on the second builder's hut. Wait, no, somebody needs to move in to actually build it themselves. Right? Isn't that how it works in mine colonies? A builder needs to assign themselves a builder to build their own building? Yeah, because there's literally no... Oh, no, build options. Alright, hold on. Is it only the first builder? Okay, that doesn't answer my question there. Builder, look at that. Alright, I don't know. This website's from a long time ago. Or that wiki. So I don't know if a builder will build their own hut. The first builder does, so I don't know if somebody's going to move in and build this one. So, while we wait, I'm going to... Okay, you're down in the mine. I thought that you were down in this cave system. I was like, what in the hell are you doing down here? No, they're just up top. It's fine. Light this up slightly more. Here is the spot. Why is it so dark right here? Okay. So, this is what we're going to be using for our little farm. Hopefully it works. It's a lot of mechanisms that you don't want to look at in the back there. In essence, everything gets slowly pushed and very slowly pushed towards the back, where yes, they can walk out of it, but if they decide to, they'll eventually get pushed into here. Perfect. Where there's probably going to be a drill right there. I'm pretty sure. Do I not have a drill? Did I not build the drill? No, there it is. Mechanical drill. Ingot, casing, alloy, the whole shebang. I have the alloy here. There's the casing. Let's move that over. This will be the crafting recipe. Okay. Just need an iron ingot for there. And then we have a drill. Drill would go on this block, and then this back area will be for, powering it. I'm only going to use, water wheels. So, yeah. Man, they're really down there. Slapping them awake, I see. Okay. Do we have a builder yet? No. Still have no idea if they're going to assign themselves as a builder, but we can wait a few in-game days and see if they do it. So drill. Yes. Let's get a drill. Do I already have a bunch of cogs? I do have a bunch of cogs and shafts and all that. I don't have very many encased chain drives, though. That's a bit of an issue. I might need to go mining for iron. Yeah, I only got 3 iron ingots to my name. Yeah, that's nice. I'm shaking my head. It's not nice. Not nice at all. But we have the mechanical drill now. Why is this in my... Get out of here. Alright. So. Iron. Easy ways of getting iron. Not sure. Trying to think about that. By the way, if you can hear my fan, just let me know. I could do something about it. If you hear like a fan blowing in my mic. So, pretty sure there's a way of getting infinite iron to create mod. Crushing iron horse armor, that checks. Bulk blasting crushed raw iron into iron, yeah. Casting table, smelter, and whatnot. Okay. Crushed raw iron can be made from... Crushing crimsite. Also, just iron. So crimsite can hold a bunch of iron. Nugget of experience. Okay. Is that it though? So what about the nuggets? Tough can hold anything. That's actually not bad. Tough can hold anything. Is there a way to automate getting tough? Stone essence. Okay. So stone essence, fire essence. So we can go through mystical agriculture to get tough to make like everything. It's a really low chance, but it'd be really fun to possibly get this done. How do I save this particular... Is there a way to save this particular recipe? Bookmark this recipe. Aha! There we go. But other than that, it doesn't... Okay, we can wash a bunch of gravel. And we can wash crushed iron to get some redstone? Interesting. Okay, so we can wash a bunch of gravel. Okay. Yeah. How much stress units are you taking? Capacity. Okay, yeah, you're full. Just need to set up a space where I can have mechanical... No, maybe in the basement. I would need another encased fan, which is another propeller shaft. That's 4 iron sheets. I need iron before I even do that. Oh, that's great. That's cool. Let's see. Do I even have enough to make another? Oh, yeah. Awesome. We're just going to leave this transmutation table here. Going to make it daytime so that everybody can, like, do their things. And we're off. We're going to go to the cave that's... That massive cave system I marked down there. It's basically just void of iron now. Despite it being noted as massive. But here, in the Bison Cave, we'll just say that's what it is. Also, my space bar is weird. Feels weird. Might need to get a new keyboard as well when I get a new computer. Might not be a bad option. Maybe a slightly quieter mechanical keyboard for no particular reason at all. I do know that I always am in need of cobblestone. Not quite so much diorite and granite, but we can keep it for the other folks. Mine colonists. It's iron. Gonna need that gravel too. If we're gonna be washing everything. Alright, how much of a turn flint? Is there a use for flint? I can decompose it into that stuff. Compact it with calcite to make it into diorite. This... It's a weird recipe. Oh, it's like flint can be used for all that. Okay. You can also just shapeless craft flint and steel. Interesting. Ooh, bunch of iron, actually. What level are we? 23? I think I remember hearing that like 14 is the best for iron. Okay, more iron. I just kind of fell here. That's cool. It's cool. Yeah. It's alright. I wanted to be down here. Yep. Anyways, can I swim back up, please? Ooh, actually, I kind of need this. Where's the other? There's the other iron I wanted. Just casually climb the wall there. Grab the iron. Grab you. Oh no, that's pretty. That's nice looking. Ooh, more iron. Oh yeah, the iron right here. Need all the iron we can get. So gold, I'm gonna need that. Safe landing, you know. Don't try that in your Minecraft world. You do not have the same mud item. Whoop. Heck you. Ooh, more iron. Ooh, geode. That's nice. Crimsite. Crush that in iron when we get the chance. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I melt you? Yes. Hello? Hi. Alright, buddy. Gonna need all that crimsite. I don't like you, so I'm just gonna take care of you. There you go. Trying to scour for any more. Is that frozen gravel on the surface? I think that's frozen gravel up there. Any sort of block updates, and that whole thing's collapsing. That's an enchanted bow. Would be fun to have if I didn't already have an insane crossbow. Howie. More iron there. Where's the crimsite? There. Stop looking at me like that. And there's the iron. Yeah, I can just go grab the iron. And the crimsite would need a... Let's see, there we go. Would need a crusher setup for crimsite. That's okay. Just go on over here. Okay, do I have inventory space? I do. Alright, Gerald. I'm going to be using you quite a bit. Tough. That's nice. What are you? Limestone. Interesting. Wait, no, wait! No! Okay. I should have known I can't try to cheese it. I can probably just grab this crimsite though. Oh, I already had a stack? Jesus. Alright, we're gonna be having a field day with all this crimsite. Excuse me. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Okay. Excuse me. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that might be enough crimsite for now. We just gotta get back out. Let's see, where are we? We can just go the way we came, or we can try and find, like, we can go over to our cave over there. Nah. We'll just go back the way we came. No big deal. Gotta remember there's a geode here too. Nope. Okay, well. Now which hole did I come out of? That one? I think I came out of this one. Yeah. Here's the frantic mining. And it's turning nighttime. Of course it's turning nighttime. Hello, bison. Okay. Made it out with a lot more normal iron. Just, you know, raw iron. And quite a bit of possible future iron with that crimsite. You. Molten copper. I guess I won't be putting that, let's remove that copper from the thingy. Okay. 3 blocks, 3 ingots, and 6 nuggets. How many blocks? 3 blocks. Let's fill up a block there. 2 ingots. This is nice. This is very nice. Alright, and then we only have 6 nuggets left over. Alright. Let's put in... Feels like a waste. I'll just put the raw gold in here. Oh, hey, some raw iron right there. Okay. Rotten flesh, you can go in my inventory. Right over there. So you could be turned prepared. There you go. Prepared flush. Got mud reel. Can I melt you? No. Just crush? Just crush. And it's only a 40% chance. I don't know what the difference is between these two crimsites. Well, there's crimsite there, and then crimsite types crimsite. Alright, interesting. But now that we have more iron, what is that? 6 ingots directly. Alright, we'll just pour all that out. Need that for... Okay, so this is going to be for the like washing system that I'm probably going to put in the downstairs area because it just makes sense. Just gonna wash all the gravel I have into possible more iron, and then we're eventually going to make probably another steam engine. Turn off that signal, there we go. Probably gonna make a second boiler. Yeah. Could put the fan like right there and then make this spot the little like washing zone. Yeah, actually that's funny. That's funny right here. Don't even need to, because it's fan, open space, and then, yeah, no. Fan and open space, that's all I need. I just need the fan now. I need to set aside one of those, and one of those. I might as well put them in my inventory. We'll just put it on that block and hopefully not overstress the system. If it gets overstressed, that is going to be a major issue. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. My spacebar is still feeling weird. Iron sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Propeller. Put it back in there. Casing. Shaft. Encased fan. Go all the way back. Ow, my hand just cramped for a moment. Ah, yeah. Can't rotate my view. Wait. Because boilers are supposed to be really good. But if this... Actually, I should probably have my wrench ready. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh no, I need the water there. Crud. Forgot I do need an extra block out. That's where the water goes. Crap. Crap. Okay, we'll just we go. That'll work. There we go. World's most compact thing ever. And so should be able to toss you and you in, and then you're just gonna get washed. I could set up like a hopper filter thing so that it only grabs, so that I don't have to sit here and watch it. So that I can just have it set up a filter beneath it. It's already done? Processing by particle. Hell yeah. We have 19 iron nuggets now. Good. Good. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's processed. I don't think I need any of this right now. Flint oh, what am I doing? I hear it raining up above. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Up here could be like the pretty stuff, and then if there's anything mechanical wise, I can put it downstairs. So like right here I can have a pit to drop crimsite in, and then it'll just drop down below and it'll turn it into stuff. Could set up an automatic smeltery down there. I don't need all of this. I don't need all of this lava just for this one. I could spread this lava around, especially if I, you know, like move it up one, allow it to add even more capacity. Still don't know why I have this going. It's taking resources from my computer, but it looks cool. Alright, so basically, yeah, I could have it just go through the floor. Not on the floor level, but like just one down and then pipe the lava. Into another smeltery. Or I could also just make this fluid tank go down, have like a lot of capacity to it, and then I can just build another smeltery like there. These 4 blocks would be being brought down. That'd hold basically all the lava we would need. This smeltery would be constantly going because it would be getting resources funneled into it. This one up here would probably just be for personal stuff. Or we could do the crazy thing and have mini smelteries for every resource. Decisions. Or big alternate or it's raining out there. God dang it. Bit rate. Ugh. General blocks. Flint is not a general block. Is there no flint block? I could have sworn there's, like, it's probably modded. Yeah, it's a modded thing. Ores and ingots. Do you take nuggets? I could build a separate, like, factory building where we take all of our stuff and make it pretty. Like, that's where we can have all the automated stuff instead of just having it in the basement of the house. House could just be the house. Where to put it, though? Probably still close by. I don't know. I'll have to conceptualize it. All right. Can the rain just can we not? My bitrate is going down. Just my baked potatoes. Just my baked potatoes. Why are you out of my inventory? Or my hotbar, I guess. Hello, person. 17 gold. Are you good stat? You have good stats. Not a fan of this place, but didn't see any others close by. All right, never mind. I'm not letting you in here. That's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Right, let's go down here. Is this? Oh God. That's fine. They shouldn't have issues with lava. Though there's another issue. This is my pathway. Now I have to get another pathway. I have to go like up here. I'm also noticing a yellow exclamation point up there. Ow. I don't know why I jumped over that. I could also just, like... do that. Just walk around it. There we go. You feel fresh? That's good. It's good. Oh crap, I don't have hoppers or anything. Why is this dark? This is gonna spawn things. I don't want things spawning in there. Speaking of which, is there like with glasses? Tinted glass, yeah. Light not allowed through it. Need to make a lot of this. Need to make a lot of it. Hello, tinnitus in my right ear. I did not miss you. Rainbow glass? Oh yeah, with rainbow jelly. It's beautiful glass. Don't know why you've been taking night showers instead of morning showers. Morning showers are always one of the best things to wake up to. Good way to get your day started. Let's see. You need a way of getting around to that. Done. We've gotten around to it. I'll move this like there. Okay. I made both of those. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another setup. I don't think I can... Okay. Drill needs to be fast enough to kill things pretty quickly when they get into that radius, otherwise they're probably just gonna move. Can I end up testing out new shaders? Alright. You do you. What shaders you thinking? Crap, I'm gonna need a lot of that iron. Might need to set up the crusher earlier than expected. Crushing wheel. 8 times RPM as its kinetic stress impact. I need mechanical crafters to even begin making crushing wheels. Oh my god. Rolls isn't ejected to bed. That's good. Yeah, this crushed all this stuff. Photon. Also one that adds a ray tracing engine that doesn't lag the crap out of your game. That yeah, that sounds like it'd be a good thing. Sorry, I'm just fixing my hair real quick. It's always trying to not cooperate. Okay. This is just any stone or specifically deep slate? Okay, just any stone. Even the polished stones. Oh, and infested. Okay, cool. I can have an infested crusher, I guess. It's nice. Okay. So I'm glad it makes 2, because you need 2 to make anything. Probably gonna have a boiler for it. Yeah. Just gonna bookmark the recipe. Which actually, bookmarking the thing also bookmarks the recipe, but you know. Oh hey, I can hold shift to see it in exact. Huh. You have insanely good vision? I read. Okay. Crafters. Oh my god. Need electron tubes, polish rose quartz is the oh my god. One day I'll have all of this automated. Oh, and it only makes 3. Of course it only makes 3. Why would I do anything else but only make 3? Actually, I should be glad I should be glad it makes 3 instead of like 1 or 2. Multiply by that. Does that go there? I'm so out of it. Yeah, it's. I need 7. 'Cause 7 times 3 is 21. Right? Yeah. Because 7 times 4 is 28, because 2 times 14. It's too early in the morning for this, even though it's 11:35. Yeah, just need 7 of those. Awesome. 7 brass casings, which I can manually do that. 7 crafting tables, that's fine. It's the 7 electron tubes. 7 iron sheets. You get the Runger saw blade plant thingy. The what? Why is it the Runger saw blade plant thingy? The what? 7 iron sheets, 7 rose quartz, 7 quartz, and 56 redstone dust. What is it? The one with the pink hair? Or 56. I did the math in my head. 7 times 8 is easy to figure out. You just do 7 times 9 and subtract 7. The only issue is that you're subtracting past 63. You're subtracting past the tens point, and you know, being in college, that's a hard math problem to do. Anyways, that's more redstone than I have. So once again, gonna need to go. Don't open the backpack. Gonna need to go get that. Great. Streamer brain, I guess. Not even just streamer brain, it's just my brain. I've seen plenty of streamers that are able to do like complex things very quickly. Let's go gambling. What are you gambling? Fortune drops. Understandable. Do we have another farmer yet, or did the child grow up to be a... Okay, we do. What do you...
Is there a problem?
Now that I wear as a carrier, I'm sure like know how to automate crafting. Yeah! Fortunately, at the moment, your colony still lacks the know-how, but don't falter. There's a perfect moment to get to university. I will do what I must. Excellent. Craft the university block. Already done. Deep fried whistling? Yeah, they need to... Their audio is very deep fried in mine colonies. No idea why. Let's see. This spot's being taken up. I guess I'll put the university somewhere like here. It's a big building. We might be able to honestly like expand into this town. Start replacing buildings. I know that's not very nice, but we could honestly, instead of expand further this way, we expand further this way and then just have like this entire section be a mine colony. It's all interconnected. I also found out that you can't have more than one mine colony. So this is it. We're in Glenarm. If we wanted to make another mine colony somewhere else, we would have to abandon this settlement. And then everybody would despawn from here, and it'd be a ghost town. We might be able to do something with that, but I don't know. But now I guess they think I have a university. What do you... Oh, sorry. Closing the door in your face.
What can I do for you?
Now that university's finished its external healthcare. Yeah, I don't have that finished. I should not have said already done to that. I thought it was saying like, oh yeah, build the block. And then like I'd say already done. It's like, okay, now place it. I didn't realize that it said placing in the original message. Let's see. Kind of wish there was a way to see like fully leveled up buildings. I'm putting these on and using the build tool. Just like load all of them. But sadly, no. That's not how it works. Anyway, it's time to not move on to any more quests until that. They might think I'm too advanced and they might start getting sicker now. Okay. Gotta remember what I was doing. 56 redstone. Which is more than likely not in here. There's none of it in here. Good God, what happened to all my redstone? Did I just not grab that much? Crows. Look out for any pillagers real quick. None of them? Okay. Let's go down here. First time in a while, back down to this cave system. Looking for redstone. There's 34 already. $51. Wouldn't hurt to get like an excess amount. Just need to find it first. Ooh, iron. Don't know how I missed that before. Redstone. 56 exactly. Let's get some excess then. Okay. Single cobbled deep slate. Don't need that. No, there's one cobbled deep slate in the middle of all this other deep slate. Is that a cockroach? It's a cockroach. Enderman all the way over there. It's a wrench. There's a backpack holder. Oh, it's the Enderman. That's a lot of zombies. Alright, let's build our little Enderman killing spot. You also have a lot more armor than usual. They didn't even drop their backpack. They just dropped iron leggings, which is fine, but the hell they dropped was iron leggings. Grab the gold. Okay, that tells me that there's redstone here because you just activated it. Ow. That's enough. Oh, creeper. Oh, never mind. There's 2 more right here. Enough is enough until I say it's not enough. And I say it's not enough when I see more of it. Logic. Ooh, gold. You'll mean? Ah, as it is turning nighttime. Shove the infrared essence in there. And flash that. I swear if this is bone meal. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Should have expected this. New, that golden chest plate's not doing too good. I can repair it in my inventory. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yep. I should probably put some resources away. I also need to go get some quartz from the nether. So that's not going to be terrifying at all. Just casual hellscape. slabs in there. Dark oak slabs. I'll keep all that on me. Granite, I thought I pulled you in here. String. Oh, with a bunch of rotten flesh. Sure. Put my rotten flesh in there, which means that I did not need to move these planks over. Okay. I just have a bunch of crimsite waiting to be crushed. Miner also needs more pickaxes. So sticks, first of all. Let's make a lot more of those. Let's just make 5 pickaxes or something. Let's make like 4 hoes. Five shovels. Four axes. Don't think I need to make like much of anything else right now. The bone meal is going to be an absolute pain because I don't have any sort of hello? Always be there for you. Your reliable Shrine Maiden Fox Caster has now arrived. Been joining color from 9 ancient tomes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do have good stats for that. Not good mana, though. Why are you in the builder's hut? Are you stealing? Are you stealing? Unbelievable. Okay, let's shove this in my inventory. My backpack inventory, rather. Pull all those out. Okay. I don't know why there's a dark oak sapling in here. Should go in here. There's also a used stone hoe in here. My helmet right there. Take that out. You, and you. Boom. Armor chest. Because why not? Got some more gold and iron. Iron I can put into my smeltery. Because I just need a lot of iron. Need 7 iron ingots for the electron tubes. Also need to grab my brass while I'm down here. Apparently gets stuck in place. Gold you can just stick in there. Plating for more armor once I get the leather. Need 8 pieces of leather, I'm pretty sure. I only need 7 of you brass ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Brass Age. Yes. Eight ingots. Perfect. I'll just redstone power that. I need 6. There's my 7 iron ingots. These need to be These need to go into the mechanical press, right? Because they need to be turned into electron tubes, and the electron tubes need iron sheets. Polished rose quartz. That's just rose quartz, which I have learned, but I might as well just. I'm running low on EMC, so I can't just use it for 7 rose quartz. I think I can make maximum 3, maybe 2 rose quartz. It's not looking good. So I need to throw that on there. That's gonna work. And go into the nether. Hey guys. Oh, lovely. So this is where the villagers went. Do you guys know how to get home? So why is there just lucky blocks there? Here, buddy. Where'd your friend go? I do not trust these lucky blocks. I'm going to move these lucky blocks far away. Also, can I just do that to any block? No, it's... Lucky blocks actually have compatibility with the carry-on mod. That's nice, actually. I like that. I'm going to take these away from the portal, because I do not wish to be stuck in the nether. If these get opened. What happened to the other? Did anybody see what happened to the other villager? Well, I saved one. Other guy's probably like in the lava or something. Speaking of, I definitely should be being more careful than I am. I don't trust mining that. Pretty sure I'd fall. Iker, I need that. Oh, hey, perfect, right over here. And get out of here. Get out. One day we will come to the nether, but when we have a good amount of resources. Okay, so now we have a single villager left, who might immediately go back into the portal. This is always the thing. Villagers just, like, when you start occupying a zone, villagers just start to disappear. Never mind, I think I found where all of them are at. Not gonna lie, I think this is like one of the safest places for you guys. What even is this building that you're stuck in? Bread? It's nice. I can be the nice guy and, like, mine that wall, let them out. But I honestly think that they'll just die. So you, Iron Golem, are not looking too good. Is that Iron Golem trying to kill that? I think he's trying to kill that. God damn it, I forgot about the friends list thing. There we go. Yeah, I think these guys will just die if I let them out. So another Iron Golem up there, another Iron Golem. Okay, hold on. There might be more villagers alive over on that side. We can always bring the population back with... I'll let them figure their way out of here. There you go. That cat's already figured it out. Okay, you're the only nitwit here. They're literally called nitwit. Okay, well, that feels a little insulting to them. I thought people just called them nitwits because they didn't have a job. Nope, it literally, that is the name. You can see it in the top left. That is their name. Also, still no idea why that's in the top left. I would like it to be in the top middle, but useless villager moment. Oh, hey, they're all figuring it out now. Redstone, paper, redstone. Do I have all that on me? I have no idea which one Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't want to direct center of the screen. That's a bit too much. Full transparent style. I also don't know. Now that just feels weird. What do we think? Usually at the top. It's usually at the top. That feels like in the way, kinda. We'll keep it there for now. Now I just have this. Still don't know what it means by any of this. Also, I have no idea what it was beforehand, but I can always check the VOD at around hour 30 minutes. Alright. There you go. Put that down as a reminder. Alright. So, we have the redstone, we have the quartz. We now just need the sandpaper, which is right there. Seven. Awesome. And then I should have the 7 here. Now I just need 7. Why was there an extra one? 7 of you. Don't put you in. Well, actually, no, it's fine if I put you in there. Because then I can, in my inventory, craft 7 of you. Boom. 21 mechanical crafters. Ugh. Okay. There we go. All citizens are tucked into bed. Let's wake you back up. Okay. Now we have all these mechanical crafters. I don't think my boiler in the basement will be enough. So we'll build a second one. Yeah, we'll build a second one. Probably gonna have the... We're gonna have the hole right here. How many blocks do you got down? like 3 on the floor. There it is. Hello, basement floor 2. Or B2. Awesome. Let's just mine out this whole wall. And you know, it'd be faster if I actually used the tool for mining out walls. There we go. So, crushing wheels. Place one there, and then had to place another, like. Let's mine out this. Like there, and then place one like, do not use the sledgehammer, there, because we're going to be dropping things down that hole. Crimsite get crushed here, and then it's going to be put into that. But for now, stone bricks. Those are made with. Did I ever pick up? I never picked up my. Okay, I know exactly where it is. My transmutation table. Never picked it up, and it's down in that cave. This is why I need a portable one. But that's like a lot harder to make. So I'll just keep grabbing that. Awesome. Transmutation table, place it like there. Also, if I place that, I don't know what this side is for. Okay, but just put that in. Take this out. I hear my chair creaking. It's probably a new thing I'm going to need to buy sooner or later. Probably later, because I'm lazy. Okay. Bam. Bap. Splash. Okay. Crushing wheel, and then into like a chest, and then or a hopper into a chest. Was it chest or drawer? Chests can get full. Drawers can have. What am I doing? You. Yeah, because it makes iron nuggets or just crushed raw iron. Which I believe can be put into a smeltery. I believe it can. So if it's 2 outputs, I could just turn it into a drawer. A drawer, like two space drawer. Yeah, book drawers 1 by 2. 2 chests. Now I have an extra. Sure, learn it. Do I even have the normal drawer learned? I do. Okay. Hopper, which is learned, but don't have enough EMC to do it. Okay. Gonna need to put void upgrades on that eventually. I don't know if I even have enough to... Oy. Oh, okay, I only need 1. Void upgrade. It's very easy to make, surprisingly. So, EMC usefulness. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot all the different kinds of drawers that can be made. Let's do this. Getting smacked in the face by a cog. Didn't even realize. Okay, gonna need to redo this. I could always just look back on this whenever I need it. Okay, so I can build the mechanical crafter like along this wall. Just kind of go out this way. Gonna need to place like temporary torches down here. Though I don't know how temporary they actually will be. Okay, so the crushing wheel is gonna take up like this whole space. Actually, I don't really know how large. I can't remember exactly how large the crushing wheel is. I might be able to put it here and then it crushes into there. I don't think it takes up all that. Yeah, that's a bit too big. So it's more like in those 2 spots. Not tinted glass. It's 5 across, 5 up. So I need past the crushers, so like I can start it right here if I wanted to. Probably this line. Or there. Oh, probably here. On this column, need 5 space, that's 4. break this out. Oh, crap. Do not break it with the hammer. That would have been bad. Let's have the mechanical crafters ready. Let's do it like this. So there's 3 on the right. Let's be the top of it. Which would mean that down there would need to be alright. Alright, there we go. Might be cool if that one was actually like that. I'm trying to think about the staging of this. So like, once it starts, this moves to there, that merges to that one. Boom. That's there at that point. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work out. And we can just have it drop off. Okay. Now the back wall. Oh, excuse me for a moment. Need to. I have no idea how many stonebrick stairs I actually need, so I'll just grab 12. I didn't mean to trash those 16 things. I meant to put them in the top slot there. Da 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 da. Alright. I can open up that as well in the corners. And then I need to go behind this contraption to actually be able to mess with its connections. There's no way we're automating the crafting of this. But I just want to make it easier for when I eventually do build these. Okay, so it's just all of you are connected because you're the same block, and then it's all your inside corners. By the way, if anybody's confused, this means that if I place one item here now, it spreads it across the entire thing. because you can see that there's no more barriers between them. That's what we want. The rest of it does have to be separated, though. I can't connect... Lagging out. Can't connect these 4 without also connecting this one in the middle. And according to the recipe, they need to be different. So that does kind of suck. Let me put just 2 shafts there so I know that's where I want my 2 thingies to go. I will also mine out this. There we go. Get that out of here. Very glad Stone is able to mine lapis. I could have kept the hammer, but that's fine. Okay. So I need to connect that to rotational energy via a boiler. Boiler's going to need to power both this and the crushers, but I can kind of just have it automate. Not automate. I can just kind of have it swap between them. I probably could, like, just set up a mini system for that. Overcomplicate the hell out of it. Because I think these encased chain drives are able to be sticky pistoned. So I could just kind of slot it over and then have this one work and like pull the lever back and then it'll have the crushers work. I don't think I need to have it that over engineered, but because I could just kind of swap them manually. You know, that'd be fun. So, where would I build this? This is go out 3 blocks from the boiler. So if I wanted the boiler, if I wanted the shaft to line up straight here, it need to be the same orientation to that, so that it would either need to go out the right or the left of it. Because it'd be shaft, useless, boiler. That works, actually. Huh. That does work. Probably place it on ground level, despite needing to be, like, high. Oh, wait, where did I do it from here? Yeah, I did. It's one over. Damn it, that doesn't work. Well, No, it could. Put the boiler right there. Aha! Got one of them bots. Message denied. Okay, here's where it would be. Boiler there. I need campfires beneath it. How costly is it to make a campfire? Not the most costly. I'll dump my cobblestone in there. There we go. Have some more EMC. Okay. Yes, and now I need the fluid tanks, which is barrels and copper sheets. 4 of them, so 4 barrels. I could just pull those out of here. If I can spell it right. Then I need 8 copper ingots, which I can just grab from... Any more requests? Fertilizer? Nope. Screw off. You don't need fertilizer for your crops. This is Minecraft. They grow on their own. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to be getting crushed. Alright, you know what? Bro's gonna complain so much. There you go. There you go. I have over 3 stacks of bone meal now, because I didn't realize I had so much bone in my... so many bones in my house before, so... There you go. And Lulu is already out delivering it. Beautiful. What do you need? Are you sick?
What's it today, then?
Influenza. Carrot potato. You know, it's bad when the chef has influenza. Also, if all you need is a carrot and a potato, why do I need a hospital? Chef, you can just hand out carrots and potatoes. You know this, right?
Can I help you?
Are you about to tell me you're sick?
Can I help you?
Yes. Let me guess, you went to get food? You went to get food from the baker?
Good to see you.
Baker. The chef. And then you got sick. Because he was sick. Oh no. So does this building have a... This guard tower does not have a worker yet. That is strange. I guess all my residencies are All full. Right, fluid tanks. I should have it still. Yeah, steam engine. Block copper, andesite alloy, golden sheet. Okay. Should have plenty of blocks of copper over here. There's my copper sheets. For my 4 fluid tanks. Copper, andesite alloy. I have like 1. I have a lot of gold. Steam engine. Okay. There's that. Now I need infinite water source. That's fine. I can just do that. Pump. Mechanical pump. Cog and... Okay. It's fair. Let's just shove a cog in a pump. Suddenly turns into andesite cog. Don't worry about it. A cog wheel. Mechanical pump. But I have it. Need encased chain drives so that I'm not using conveyor belts, because conveyor belts lag everyone out. It's good to see villagers actually walking around now. Okay. Encased chain drives are... Do I have them right here? I do have them right here. 3 iron nuggets and an andesite casing. I need about as many as I can craft. Issue being, I don't have very much iron. Seven. That might be enough. Is there Minecraft music playing right now? I've just noticed that my brain has probably been automatically playing Minecraft music in my head. That's fine. That's fine, you know. It's normal. There's a shaft to it. Okay. If I really wanted to make this compact, actually no, it needs enough speed. Which is just 1 gear shift up. it seems. Yeah, 1 gear shift up is enough speed. So I wonder if I place the water here. Pump would need to be there. With the fluid pipe. Lovely chair creaking sounds. Love the chair creaking sounds. So. There's that. I would need... First of all, I need this to be an infinite water source. I can just do that real quick. Pick that back up. Okay. So I need... From this shaft, I need it to go down and then gear shift. So I need you to face... somehow downward. Okay, I can't make this thing face downwards. Most I can do is that. What if I just put the gear shift in? So it's large to... Or is it large to small or small to large? Large to small makes it fast. Well, either way, from the setup, I need the small one connected. The large one like that. And this just needs to connect somehow to this. And then we're golden. Yes, I love creaky chair. Can't stop creaking, please. Cogwheel, large cogwheel, I have my shaft there. See, that would work, kinda. Kind of a messy way of doing it, I think, but this should work. So I think it's a messy way. Fill it up with water. Lots of water. Really crank it in there. It's now working. It's going now. Okay. Okay. So now I need to somehow get this connected to this thing. And then eventually these. Easy way is like connecting it down through here. Have that block be the cog. Yeah, and then I can just use an encased there. In case there, that would connect. So that would be, that's going really slowly. That's the only issue. I would like it to be going faster. So let's bring out these again. Boom. Shove that in that little space. That's overstressed. That is... Oh, okay. Phew. And now there's no water going in. So I need to restart the... This is why it's horrible to overcrank or... Okay. So that's working in now. This might be the fastest I can get it. I also would not be entirely surprised if I need to build a second boiler, because I do not want to build a tier 2, because I would need to look up at how to make a good farm to feed the blazes, because oh my god, that many blazes in this weird of a formation. Ugh, too much food. Can't think of it, so I would just add stress units by like adding another boiler over there. That would add another one of these steam engines. Very inefficient, but that's the way I would do it. Let's not add it to there. Do that and that. Not Mr. Heck. Mechanical belt. Is this overstressed? No. If I ever need to disconnect it, just take off that. And I know it's using a mechanical belt. We're just gonna have to deal with the like minor lag that adds for now. I don't know if I'm ever returning to it, but for now we're gonna have to deal with it. Because I don't want it to be insanely slow. We're not really working with it too much to worry. I don't stop grabbing that. Jesus. Not working with it too much to really care too badly. But, you know. Okay, so now for the wheel we need how much andesite alloy? 16? So that's 12 plus 4. Why do you put my shield in there? Okay. Guess I'll take my shield off for this. Any kind of wood. And then any kind of stone. Like cobblestone. cobblestone away? What? Andesite alloy. Okay, that just... Okay. Wait. Okay. Does it not take cobblestone? Okay, it doesn't take cobblestone. And yet it allowed me to put it in there, so it's nice, I guess. It does allow andesite, so I guess we'll just put andesite in there. There we go. There's the crushing wheels now. So we didn't need it to be so, like... Yeah, okay. I need more encased chain drives. I also need a gearbox, which isn't that just like that? Or is it like that? It's a gearbox. Okay, I need 2 more, so I need... Okay. 2 more of those, at least. Fit that and that, and then yeah, this will just 2, 3, need 3 more. I'm gonna disconnect that before it decides to end everything. Really eating through my EMC there. Again, mechanical belts are a lot easier to use. Mechanical belts can be used the same way, the exact same way that encased chain drives can, except mechanical belts just can't do that maneuver. You need extra things to do that maneuver, like just using a gearbox or using 2 gearboxes. But mechanical belts are so nice to use. The only issue is apparently they lag your game out a whole lot if you're using them for every single project. So it's just better to get into the habit of using encased chain drives. You're turning the wrong way. Excuse me, you're turning the wrong way, and there's nothing I can do about that. In this small space, there's nothing I can do about that right now. Hold on. Is there a way to get you to rotate the opposite direction? Aha! Aha! I didn't need to make this gearbox. Well, I just have a gearbox now. That's fine, I do like gearboxes. I love gearboxes, even. Okay. So now... if I just throw the dirt in there, and this in there... this... actually, let me get a sign. Close to dust won't work. And dark oak sign, that'll work. Do I have any... actually, no. Before I do that, I'm going to grab some crimsite, chuck it down. Oh, yeah. It's working through. Now, remember, it's only a 40% chance for either iron or the nugget. Ah! Oh! I actually like to flip those too. There we go! I remember hearing that there was an inventory that you can check of these, but that's fine. So now that's just gonna be going. Theoretically, I think I could put, like... if I put crimsite in that chest... yeah! Okay. I can just shove crimsite in there and it'll... not a clipboard. Do not crush the clipboard that has, like, all of the notes. Oh my god. Okay, so 128, 128. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Because each of those is 64. There's 16, 20, 21 there. I already forgot. There's 21 there. Would it actually kill this whole system? Not divided. No, actually, it would not kill this whole system. Because that is only using 1,600 stress units. And this is producing 2,048. So... we have about 448... no, crap. 448 excess stress units that we can put onto this system whenever needed. But for right now, I need to protect Glenarm from the what direction? West. Again. Do they have their smokestack under a... I don't see their smokestack. Oh, hey, look, a zombie spawn egg. Don't worry about that. There's a request. 120 Dark Oak Stairs. Good God! Oh, is it you guys? I think I found him. Wherever they are? Only 3 raiders left. Only 2 raiders left. What's happening? Oh, they're actually fighting in there. They've already made their way in. Good God, you guys okay?
I'll take care of it. Need something? So what'll it be for you?
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Okay. I didn't realize that they were already in the town. Okay, so if I don't deal with them immediately, they will just kind of rush it. You like immediately. Damn. So I could have had both my guards just die. That would have been so fun, so great. $39 ingot. I don't have that kind of cash. I don't have that kind of resource. Okay, that person is probably sick.
It's a fine day.
No, wait, you need the 128 stairs. Right. Oh, great. That's a lot of stairs. Wait, 36 extra because I didn't count. Didn't feel like counting. Get over here. You.
Good to see you.
We'll work on it. Shut up about that other thing. There you go. Here's your stairs. Second courier's hut. But I need the extra residential building first, so that somebody can move in. Then I can probably upgrade it. Sorry. Okay. Now we kind of have iron figured out. As long as that whole thing down there keeps working, which it should. No way I can craft. No. Yeah. Interactive spawn egg sets mob type. So I can actually find mob spawners in the wild, and let's say if I find a second mob spawner, but it's another zombie spawner. First of all, I can probably actually put it down there and have a bunch of zombies in the farm. Or I can have skeletons. Just need to kill enough skeletons for their spawn eggs. Though, if you give me a moment, I'm just gonna hunker down right here, let my colony do its work. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh god, it feels like there's something under my sock now. What are you? Probably just some dirt. Or litter from my cat's litter box. So he drags that everywhere across the house. Oy. Bring back up Twitch chat. Because it likes to minimize. And there we go. Back in game. Still daytime. It's good. Hold on, it's still fixing my hair. There we go. All right. There we go. We've solved a bit of our iron problem. We just need to keep feeding it crimsite instead, and then there's a 40% chance to either get good iron or not so good iron. Next up is probably still setting up the thing down there. But first it seems like we need to build this residence here for more people. Residence, guard. Yeah. Build options. High amount of cobblestone, but that's it. Cobblestone stairs, some spruce, framed cobblestone. Yeah, build building. I think when we get the new builder, the first thing I'm gonna have the new builder do is upgrade their own builder's hut to level 2 so that they can also work on level 2 things. Might also set up another farmer, but we'd probably need more residences for that. Alright, Spectre, what are you needing? Birch logs. Okay, I don't think I have any of those. Take another campfire, running out of EMC. We'll put it in his rack. Never mind, that's full. This one's not. Okay. So he has all the cobblestone he can need. He doesn't have as many torches as he could. Honestly, I'll just give him like 15 torches in this thing. Okay, so if I wanted to give the builder directly materials without putting it in the warehouse so that Lulu just ships it off wherever she wants to. Crap, that's part of my chair falling out. I don't even know if anybody heard that noise. Okay, so I need birch stuff. And cobblestone stairs and walls. How do you make a cobblestone wall? Is it just that? Oh, it is. And you need 2 more. Damn it. There's 2. Oh, it's about time. Hold on. Let me pull open YouTube real quick. Okay, that's actually a video I want to watch eventually. Let me go to here. Okay. So, in about a minute, one of my main channel videos is about to go up. I'm gonna send that in chat real quick in case anybody wants to watch it. You know how most internet tutorials are like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" and they're saying that for like 30 seconds of the intro. And then there's like 5 minutes of actually getting down to what they're going to tell you. And then there's another 10 minutes of them going through it to tell you. I said, screw that. I made a tutorial that I'm going to pull up, hopefully. 16 seconds ago, posted. Anybody would like to... Crap. Watch it. There you go. It's how to farm super credits. Super easy. With the most clickbait title and thumbnail I could possibly muster. If y'all want to go give it a watch, feel free. I made it 16 seconds long. 16 seconds of your time for me to tell you the bare bones of what you need to do in order to super credit farm. Though with the newest war bond, it just became somewhat easier. You just need super credits already. But yeah, 16 seconds of your time. In the VOD, when uploading to YouTube, I will, I'll put it in the description. Or a pinned comment. One of the two. Whichever one I feel. But yeah, there you go. Let's see how well that does. Probably not the best idea to put it in while I was in the middle of streaming, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some birch things. Oh, also, let's actually just deal with the cobblestone first, because I have cobblestone. Needs a furnace. That makes sense. Warm the home. 32 cobblestone stairs. There's 32 cobblestone stairs. 32 framed cobblestone, which needs spruce. Ugh. I don't even know if we have any spruce anymore. Could have been all burned. Could have all been burned. Oh no, it's not burned yet. Okay. Oh, and there's plenty right there. Cool. Spruce. Spruce. God, I love Stampy. Those memories will never fade. Okay, so let's make the spruce frames. No, not spruce frames. The framed cobblestone that is, yeah, well, framed in spruce, so it works. You. Let's take you, and I only need, what, 32? I do only need 32. So, framed... Frame, opposite. Center material. Okay. Frame material, spruce planks. I need 32 of you. Awesome. Even amounts. I love it. 5 glass panes. I should have that. Barely. 12 oak planks. Put the cobblestone and spruce back in there. 12 oak stairs. One birch stair for some reason. Spruce door. Only one of them. Other two we can put away. Let's just do that. Boom. Spruce fence, spruce log. Okay. Spruce plank, spruce stairs. Okay, yeah. Also stairs. Yeah, those are all done. White bed. Do we still have the thing out here? I don't have my... Oh my god. I need to remember to pick it up. You. White bed. Give me you. Okay. How many spruce logs? 4? 22. That's not 4. That is in no way equal 4. But I can grab those 4, then put them in Specter's little basement there. Being Specter, haven't seen Specter in a bit. Haven't seen Foxy. Wonder how they're doing. Is that oak? Did I just grab oak? I just grabbed oak. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. There's all that. Now those should all count as being with him? Yes, they do. Awesome. I'll get the spruce stuff out of the way still. How many spruce stairs? 67. Oh boy. Okay, that's like all that I had. It was 67. Now I need more spruce. That's fine. There's plenty of spruce being collected from here. I should also check up on the rest of the plank, or not the planks, the rest of the trees in here. Like, are we out of dark oak? Yeah, we're completely out of dark oak because they don't know how to restock dark oak. And we don't even have that many dark oak saplings. We do have some more spruce saplings that I can plant. Oh, and also, like, another oak tree. There's 8. We got so many people need things. Why? Why? Another, like, oak tree right there. Spruce. 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 Dark oak. Dark oak. Okay. I'm very curious about what you all have to say. So I'm actually going to rest now before I'm ready, just because I'm way too curious. Oh wait, you're the chef. You're gonna yell at me about
So what
other
will
things.
it be for you?
Okay, and you just have the okay. Wait, hold on. Why is it even saying? Why is this?
Good to see you.
Want it. For some reason that quest was like canceled. Okay, but let's get the spruce out of the way and then we'll figure out what we need to do for the birch. Because I don't have any birch at all. Let's just take the spruce logs out of here. 13 planks and 4 fences. Why do I have 4 quests? "13 planks. Wow. Okay, there's access. Should just put them there, and then in case they're needed in the future. Lovely. And now I'll go over to my own warehouse to shove the rest of these in here. Or in there. Just shove them in here. How many requests? 3 requests now. Okay, it's just, okay. Been a while since I had the builder actually build anything. I forgot that they just flood the request board. Do I have any birch in here? No. There's no... Okay, there's a birch tree over there. Okay, no, there's birch trees like everywhere. I'll have my lumberjack also. Alright, well, when I told you to mine birch leaves, I didn't mean mine the... Okay, well, I guess I'll mine this too. If you want to be like that, I guess I'll indulge you. Let me eat this apple. Diet. Let's plant these 2 trees in here. Make it a little bit more dense. Because why not? Okay. I realized my mistake. I needed 6 birch logs. Need 1 birch stair. That is not a bad look. Okay. And now I need 6 more logs. Let's take it from a random tree in the forest. Is it 6? That's 5. You're 6. Nope, you were 7. That's fine, I just have 12 birch logs now. Or all I needed was 6. Actually, I'll just dump the excess materials already, since I'm here. Bop, 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 bop. You're gonna yell at me that you can't work like this, so I'm not even gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna put it in your thing here. There you go. You can work now. There you go. It went away. Okay. He's gonna build that residence up. Are you... Is the icon of needing something or the question mark? That's a question mark. Okay. Wow. And yet not much stuff. What are you gonna yell about? Not sure if it's more fertilizer.
Is there a problem?
Okay, I'll work. You have influencer? That's fine. I can work on that.
Need something?
There we go. Maximiliano. I could have sworn that was the name of the last farmer we had. And look at that, full field. Because I made it full. Is this really how big the thing would be? Okay. So yeah, Spectre has all the resources that he needs in order to build this residence here. It's awesome. It's cool. It's great. What is this? Excuse me. Okay, so well, Spectre's building that house rather fast, actually. Can I go down there and work? No, I'm gonna go check up on the iron that we have. Which is probably like a crap load. Crud, forgot to plant birch saplings. It's fine. Heck yeah. Ha. Do I have a drawer key on me? I do. Drawer key. Locked. So now the nuggets can be used to just straight up make encased chain drives. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. I actually really like that. And then the crushed raw iron here. That's a lot of crushed raw iron. How many nuggets? Basically the same amount of nuggets. Actually, if not the same. Why is there 2 pings? Yeah, so those can just be straight up made to use encased chain drives. Which I could also just, let's see. Why would I need to do? Encased chain drives. It is a shapeless crafting recipe. That is good. Just need to deploy andesite alloy onto stripped birch logs. And honestly, that's pretty good. To have those coming in from like there this line, have this be a mixer. Or have the mixer be here. Can I have it dropped in, or? Probably mixer here. Funnel. Brass funnel. Brass funnel only taking out the iron nuggets. Leaving the crushed raw iron in there. Iron nuggets get brought into here, mixed. Actually, wait, no. Funneled line. So that I can do like a, since there's so many nuggets, can use a, what is it called? Forgot the name of it. Use it all the time in Satisfactory. Basically, the source is here. Gonna have a few mixers, and then the source is gonna be split into all of them, like funneling down. So that one would need to be filled first, and then the rest of them. Forgetting the name of it, of that kind of system. Yeah. Just to, I mean, I can always make them myself. It's just, it's always nice to consider automation for the future. Right, it's night, right, nighttime. Okay, so now that I know that we have a bunch of iron, I'm gonna take like a stack of the crushed stuff. Don't pour it yet. Shove it all in there. Whoa, exactly a stack fits in all this? Dang. I must be good at math or something. I'm not. Alright, 9 blocks, 4 ingots, and 3 nuggets. I could probably make a nugget mold. Now I think about it. It'd be funny. It could. Alright, so 9 blocks. 4 ingots. I'll just pour out the ingots. That's enough to make another hopper, which is what we need. We do need more hoppers for the leather farm we're going to be making. 7 blocks. I'll just leave that on. The 3 nuggets that are left over, that's fine to leave in there. Just gonna let that build for now. Just plant like a few of these. There we go. Lumberjack, really putting in the work. Thatcher Reeves, you're the cook. Okay, well, now it's just raining. Go away, rain. Please. My bitrate. It begs you. Woo! There it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna go back for the rest of the iron. I can currently think of needing possibly only 2 hoppers. And then I can use the single chute I have. Yeah, this is actually closer to complete. No, not the diamond shovel. This is closer to completion than I thought. Because a hopper should be able to get put on top of a chute, which then can go in a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt can go down a line, feeding resources into drawers. Speaking of which, how do I make, like, the insane drawer? Oh, it's only 4? Maximum 4? Put in a drawer block with a missing space. What? Illumination upgrade. Oh, that's neat. Oh no, should only need these. Maybe like, let's see. Let me look up, what is the... What is the loot table of a zombie? How many items are in its loot table? Okay, so there's the straight up rotten flesh, which is the main thing that we want. That will get a single drawer to itself and probably be the first drawer. And then every other thing can have, like, armor can be dropped. Armor can be dropped. There's the iron ingots, carrots, and potatoes thing. Ooh, baked potato when killed with fire. I didn't know that. Okay, so mini iron farm too. Is there a triple drawer? Like only a 3? No. Okay, so I'll have 2 singles. One for rotten flesh, one for iron. Yep, rotten flesh, iron. A double for the carrots and potatoes, which can be used to put up in my warehouse for like more influenza treatment. You know, as you do from zombies. And then every set of armor and tools would need to be accounted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because they can spawn with leather. That's 4 pieces of leather. leather armor. And then they can spawn with chainmail. Don't know if they can spawn with iron. Leather, gold, chainmail, iron, or diamond. Okay, so all of that. And an iron shovel or an iron sword. Okay, so that's nice. Either only an iron shovel or iron sword. That's good. So a 2-drawer for that. So that's 2 singles, 2 doubles, and then 5 quads for each set of armor. Okay. Let's write that down. A new child is now happily living in... Wait, what? Oh, the residence is done building. Oh, crap. Look at it. Put it over there. Look at this. It's a nice little home. Okay. So it's gonna be probably gonna be a guard there. So I need to go get some leather. A lot of leather. 8 leather. To be specific. That's not enough wheat. But thankfully I can just do this now. Oh yeah. No idea why that isn't just a default Minecraft thing. That is so nice. Is everyone fed? Everyone fed? Yeah. Come here, buddies. Sure, I'll start another stack there. I can take 2 more. Okay, if I counted right, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to die as well. Okay. Cow population absolutely demolished, but... Now we have 12 leather. All of that for 12 leather. Put the raw beef in there. Yay! We'll now turn 8 of it into the mail for a new soldier. Oh, we also probably need... that. For the new soldier. No, just go in here. Alright. There's new armor. I can wait until the child grows up. And then I'll put all this into... Put the swords in the warehouse. Give them 1. Put the extra 2 in the warehouse. Give them the full set of armor. And boom. Unless the child becomes a builder. They could decide to become a builder instead. Which is fine. I'd just have them build their own hut, build it to a 2nd level, and then have someone upgrade the residence to a level 2. So that another person can move in and hopefully become the guard. And then I'll schedule that one, the guard tower on that side of the mine colony to be built. Okay. Why do I have yet another ping? Is it from the same place? It's from the same place! Oh my god. Good lord. Excuse me. Alright, so, hold on. Back to looking at the zombie loot table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2. 1, 1. And if it's enchanted, we'll... I don't know, maybe it'll go into the drawers. If it doesn't go into the drawers when enchanted, it's no big deal. God, yeah, looking at the wiki here, saying zombies hunt the player on site from 35 blocks away in Java Edition or 16 blocks in Bedrock. Why did they make them so much more aggressive in Java? Like, why? Man, there's a lot of AI with that. Okay. So. Can zombies that spawn from a spawner? Wait. Spawner zombies have the same loot table as normal zombies. Oh, that's weird. About Bedrock Edition, they don't take up a full block, monster spawners. You're also able to build with them. It's so good to build with a monster spawner. I've used monster spawner for, like, cage type things before. Also, sorry, just... Spawner XP farm, yeah. But do they... It's a trial spawner. Do they drop the same... Like, I guess they don't. Okay, that doesn't specify. That doesn't specify. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Apparently sieges can happen, which is probably why everybody dies. If you're near a village at midnight, zombies will just... There's like up to 20 zombies will just flood the village. That makes sense why every village just kind of dies when you're near it. Anyways, let's make those drawers. I can probably use a bit more oak for it, but we'll see if I actually need to. Let's get inside first. Okay, so I have a double drawer right here. But I don't think it'll let me... Yeah. Okay. I'll throw this double drawer into... in there. Okay, so I have double drawer. So yeah, I need to make a singles... 2 singles. Which I forget how to... Is it just... It's like that? Yeah. 2 singles. And then and then 5 quads. Which it makes 4 per... God. Oh, great. That's fine. Okay. That's 4. Give me 1 extra. Thank you. There's 5. Whoa. And that needs how many funnels? 9? How expensive is a funnel? Very. Very expensive. I only need 1 mechanical belt. Yeah. 1 mechanical belt. Ooh, I need the tinted glass. Forgot about that. Just 1 glass and then 1 normal glass. Not any of the others. Normal glass. What even makes those extra glasses? How do I never even cared to look. Because I can make connected glass mod. Because I don't have shaders or a resource pack to connect glass. Mostly because Shaders and resource packs. Shaders and resource packs will lag my game out, and I'm not having that happen while also streaming. All right, well, there goes all of my EMC. Okay. Did it say that the... Okay, the kid did not grow up yet. Why am I going down here? Oh, it's an easy way down into the cave system. But I have a feeling the miners can try and repair it if I break into this thing. Which, by the way, they haven't even moved down yet. Okay, here's this. Break you, break you. Hopper. Hopper. Mechanical drill. There we go, that one. Okay. So there's 3 and then 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. And now I should be able to put a chute under that. Access one of you randomly. Yeah! Okay. Because I don't think a hopper can directly connect to a conveyor belt. It's the only reason. Okay. So now... Oh boy, now we're cooking. Actually, I shouldn't be mining out too far that way because I don't know where the stop is. Actually, let's use the mossy cobblestone to patch that. Boom, look at that. And now we'll use cobblestone for the rest of this. Let's just mine this out. Okay, well... He eventually did step there. I'm also realizing that I need to do that. Stepping, actually, like, leaving that open and stepping here is probably a good way of drawing them. I could have a villager standing right there. Because that villager would draw them in to this spot, kind of making the rest of the thing useless. I've already had one spawn with gold. Okay, so that means that they do spawn the same. So yeah, have a villager like standing here. I just need to go grab a villager, which I can do. Let's go grab a villager. This is a great idea. One villager doesn't spawn iron golems when they're scared, right? Because then I can turn that into a whole nother kind of farm. I can grab one of you guys, but then you guys will hate me. I need to name tag the villagers, so... Need to name tag the villager, so that they don't just despawn, they don't go poof. Jard? I meant to say Jared. But Jard's funny. Jard is funnier. His name is Jard. Jard. Alright, Jard. Where are you, buddy? Looking for a Jard. Anybody unfortunate enough to be the first person I see outside of their homes is gonna be Jard. That's a pig. What? Actually, you know what? Where's the nitwit? There's a farmer. The nitwit's still in there. He's still in the cage. This is literally a kidnapping. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with doing this. Because Jard is gonna live. I'm not gonna let anything happen to Jard. We're making sure that Jard lives. He can't serve much of a purpose to his original village because, you know, he's nitwit. He can't have a job. But He can be helpful to me here. In this cave system. All these zombies despawned. Miner was shot by a skeleton. Over here? Did you not put a torch down? Okay, well now people are going to start dying to that skeleton. Because they're trying to go down and collect the stuff. Alright, well that could have ended very, very poorly. You know, when making a jump like that, I can just hold my wax weaver and I won't die. So that's fine. You died on this level. Collect it before it decays. Okay, well... What do you expect me to do about it? Why do you have an axe? I know that these tools will be... Also, I heard the doorbell ring. I will be right back. Alright, I thought it was going to be a package. Turns out it was not a package. It was just some guy trying to sell me stuff about my gutters. Exchanged some words, exchanged names. I'm going to forget it by the end of stream because it's not important. We don't need that. At least I don't think we need it. I already forgot his company name, so... I remember his name. I got his name. Oi. I'll bring Twitch chat back up. Hello, guys. Alright, so... Yeah, the grave We'll just let the grave go. Why for 4 nodes 2. Okay. So just need to be more careful than the miner does. I'm going to put all of their stuff in the warehouse. Nobody's going to be working tomorrow, but that's okay. Hi, Lulu. Bam, bip, bop. That should be everything? Yeah, should be everything. Alright, so Galilea C. Reeves. I liked her too. She was cool. Anyways, back to Jard. If anybody has any other better names, feel free to suggest them. You can even, in the VOD, you can suggest it, but you can also come to Twitch chat directly where I'm more likely to see it. Because I'm not always on my stream, on my VOD thing. That's too bright. Too much light coming from down here. If I put it all the way over there... Yeah, that's a lot darker, I think. Okay, that's pure darkness. If I open this up, then I can just have light from... When kids were born, one Susan died. Yep. Let's get some oak slabs. Excuse me, Jard. Let's see, do I have... Now, Jard, I know you're scared. I also know that scared is probably an understatement. That's all I have to say to you. So I do actually need mines out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because I need extra space. So there's my shaft. So 6, 7, 8, 9. That's where the last drawer is going to be, and then it's just going to drop off. There's the mechanical belt. Okay, 1 by 1 drawers. One by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, bro was looking for the homeowners of the house. Took bro one glance at me to think I was too young to own a house. Truly is an economy. Granted, I am too young to own a house, but... Well, not really. Just one moment. Alright. Man, it really is just nice and dark in there. So love how they're still trying to go after our Jard here. Our good old friend Jard. I don't think anything else can attack him from other angles, but just in case, we'll do that. There we go. Jard, I hope you feel nice and protected in there. Actually, I'll do that. So now I need to get rid of that so I can put the like funnels on. I have no idea if they're going the right direction. No, they're not. No, that's what I noticed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, this one's gonna be rotten flesh. Supposedly, they can drop iron ingots. Okay. Carrots and potatoes. Do I have those in here? No. But carrots and potatoes. Iron shovel, iron, other stuff. And then every full armor set. So like leather, chain, iron, gold, diamond. They cannot spawn with netherite. That'd be too easy for people to get netherite. Okay. Sorry, Jared, you're gonna have to be scared for a little bit longer. Actually, wait, no, I can see if it even works. Because I should be able to... Might not work with one zombie, but with others pushing them in, yeah. Listen to the sounds of beauty. Deny that chat message, stupid bot. Sounds of beauty. Okay, let's pick that back up. This hand crank. Okay. I entirely forgot about inferring essence. Oh no. Crud. That's fine, I can just kind of do that. Actually, no, not yet. Book drawers one by one. Inside funnel. It's gonna break that. I don't want that to break. Now we do that with the mechanical belt. Take the Inferno Essence, put it in there. Take the hand crank. Boom, bab, Bob's your uncle. Done. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Put the shield away. Okay. So now I need to make an iron shovel and an iron sword to put in those two slots. Need to get leather armor, Gold armor. It's a good thing that I have armor saved. I do have armor saved. Oh my god, though. Jesus. Let's do that. I'm so sorry, Jard. It's your big head. Keep him stuck. We just need a mechanism that's able to spin this really fast. So more than likely, just... That little jingle was DSE, right? The crud. Why did the experience jingle just DSE me? How do I consistently forget the recipe for a water wheel? Because it's a shaft. I swear it used to be a cog. Okay. Water wheel. Now let's apply, like, how much kinetic stress units? 4 times the RPM. Okay, so... 256 stress units. So 256... I don't know what kind of math, what kind of crack math I'm going to try and do in here. Okay, so... 64. You get up to 64. So like double speed of a water wheel and it's fine? Okay, so we can put in 2 water wheels and we can make it really fast. Right? More than double speed. Mark L. Madden. Well, at least his name's not John. Okay, so... I think it's an easy way to read the stress units. So if we're generating 32 RPM, yeah, we're generating 32 RPM. That would make it 64. That just makes it 64. That makes it 128. Which means that this should be like the fastest we need it. Yeah, it needs another zombie to push in the other zombie. Yeah, that's rotating fast enough. Though it could be faster. It actually could be faster. And still be, like, fine. Six. Now it's one water wheel. So it actually don't need the second one. Nice. Always good to realize that you actually, when you don't need a thing. So I was just counting very wrong. That's fine. Give me my full... Give my full water bucket back. Take andesite. Take cobblestone. The gravel I can have washed. Coal will give me a lot of EMC back. There you go. There you go. Flint I'll stack in there. My left ear loves hearing that. Let's rotate a bit. There we go. Today, one kid grew up. All citizens tucked into bed. Good. Good. They're safer that way. So yeah, those are only going to hold so much now. They need to come back down with iron tools and like every bit of armor under the sun. As well as 10 void upgrades. 10. I'm gonna need to generate some EMC. Hello. Let's see, did they become the miner? Joanne Dixon. When did you... When were you born? I have no there are no records of you existing in this town. But you're Lulu's child, apparently. Lulu, back here. What do you want?
What is it?
Now the university is finished, or next... It's just gonna keep moving around. Let's see. Oh, going on 4 hours, 6 minutes. Yet I kind of want to finish this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to let's throw it in there. There we go. Gonna have to figure out how to send this world over to my new computer. I can send the mod pack just fine, but I need to send all my worlds over. Also, once again, left the thingy. Very descriptive. Yes. Transmutation table down there. So, cool. No, ores and such. There you go. 7. That makes ingots perfectly. 3. Which is actually perfect. There you go. Okay, those can go down there. Let me head off here first. Need to grab some armor pieces that are hopefully unenchanted. Even if I only have a few pieces for now, it'll let me understand what I was doing later on. Okay, I have a full set of iron in here, actually. That's awesome. Nearly full set of chainmail. Full set of gold. Just a leather tunic, and then I have to grindstone those. I don't have a grindstone anywhere nearby, though. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Did I have a glow ink sack? I do. Only one. It's unlearned. I should probably learn that so I don't actually just like straight up run out. That's my emergency supply of items in case I just run out of something. There was one specific thing I wanted to make glowy. Because it's hard to read dark on dark. Crimsite goes in there. Glow and behold. Make the text of any sign glow. I guess is it Madden down there? Yep. Markel Madden. That's the new miner. Let's hope they're smarter. The skeleton probably spawned down there overnight, since I was up overnight. Yeah, this thing does only work when I'm nearby, but it's not bad. Okay. Chainmail. Full set of gold. Actually, I'll iron and then gold? Or gold then iron? Probably gold then iron, because it's just... I can actually lock this one now. 'Cause that's a full set. Bim. Bam. Boosh. Bosh. Bob's your uncle. Those are locked in there now. I have an iron sword and an iron shovel. No. Iron sword and iron shovel. Whenever they're holding those. Forgot to grab the carrots and potatoes. Let's see, chainmail. Is there a way to make chainmail? No. Okay. I have no idea if this is a base game crafting recipe. I don't think this is a default crafting recipe. I think this crafting recipe is added. I think this recipe is added by a mod. 2 iron ingots, 2 iron nuggets for the last chainmail piece. And then just diamonds. Okay. Let's crank some stuff over. There's stuff coming. Joan R. Dixon grew up and wants a job now. Are you gonna take the builder job? Because I'm pretty sure that's the only one, like, left. Wait, what is that? Oh, spawn eggs. Oh my god, I completely forgot about spawn eggs. Okay, hold on. There are no contents sealed within. Look doors 1 by 1. Give me doors 1 by 2. Infernium and zombie spawn egg. Boom. Okay. Torch for the mine. Okay. Arrows? Why are there arrows going with... Huh? What? Okay, okay, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh wait, I just realized I would have had a full set of leather armor if it didn't get like deleted from the guard that I put copper armor on. I also need to make sure that I don't see any mobs down there. Okay, so it's not a very perfect farm, but it's at least there. Let me go all the way down to make sure that there's no mobs.
I'll take care of it.
There you go, buddy. Just be sure to place torches before mobs spawn, because I think that was the issue that Galilea had. I'm pretty sure that she left the mine at night before she placed any torches on the current layer that she was building. Not good, not good. That's not what you want to do.
I'm waiting for something.
It's a good idea to place and upgrade some guard towers. Sure sounds good. On it. That's literally been the quest for however... But why is everybody giving me the same quest? Why? 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 Hey. Let's see. You get that armor. Flint's in here. I didn't grab my transmutation table. I need to do that. Oh, my key. Hey, Jared. How's it going? You look a little hurt. It's probably because, you know, there's when I placed you down here, that you suffocated a little in the wall. Ooh, gold armor. That's just gonna sit in there now. Gunpowder? What? Gunpowder. Gunpowder? Why are they dropping gunpowder? This wasn't a part of the loot table. Rotten flesh makes sense. Is there any way I can... No. Oh, they're getting jammed. Okay. Just making sure they got unclogged. Okay, so I have... I guess I just have gunpowder now. This is part of it. Is that a baby zombie? I'm pretty sure baby zombies can kill Jarred. I'm pretty sure baby zombies can squeeze through that gap and kill Jarred. So... that's not good. But I don't know how to quite solve that issue. I can make it too tall for them to... Yeah, because if I put any blocks there, then... Hold on. That slab get... Okay, no. Okay, now no baby zombies can hit him, but I'm not sure if he still attracts zombies to his location. So who's your custom so far? Torches. I gave you torches. Okay, it seems like that works. He's protected. We're good. I just need to sort out this whole thing. Which I still forgot to grab resources when up there. And you know what? I'll forget again. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna forget again. Speaking of which, probably ending soon. It's been going on for a really long time. And, you know, I was getting tired of talking. Though, I am very surprised. My throat must be getting used to talking now. Because usually by now, on a stream, I'd be dying and my voice would be kind of breaking a little bit and I'd not want to talk anymore. So, it seems to be doing pretty okay. I still want to do something with that. Every stream I say I want to do something with that. Later. Gonna have to be later. Okay, so let's just delete that and build and write down. Actually, no. I'm not gonna let myself forget. I'm not gonna let myself forget. Potato. Carrot. I'm going down there and I'm putting a potato and carrot in that drawer, and then I'm locking it. I mean that I only need to acquire the armors, which might also be in there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to roll it forward a little bit. Also, no idea if enchanted stuff even counts. Okay, so potato, carrot, lock it, lock it. All right, let's grab. I already have it on there. How smart of me. Yeah, I'll just use diorite to stand on. That didn't look like any sort of armor at all. Okay, we're just gonna keep cranking this. It's one item at a time. So this is gonna have to be moving a little fast, but that's okay. Inferniumescence? Inferiumescence? Okay, that seems to be it. Man, I was nearly hungry. Your ass hurts? Why? Also, welcome back to stream. After so long. Let's see, what layer are you on? It is on that layer, so that's okay. Let's see. You sit in one chair to use your PC? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, in case change drives. I'm seeing the vision here. I'm needing in case chain drives. But I haven't used in case chain drives enough to understand which direction they would exactly be rotating. You put a memory foam pillow on it so it hurts less, but still. You just don't want to get a normal chair, or it's just a little bit too expensive? Okay, so I need those drives now. I can make so many. Bit too expensive? Understandable. I don't know how much I'm going to be buying after I get my new PC. Though I also may be very tempted to buy a lot of things because my computer would actually be able to handle it. The ones that don't cause back problems are like 200 something. Yeah. I forget how much mine was. Like 80. Might only need 6? I don't know. I'll turn all 4 of these into chain drives. Move that over. Here. Maybe wait before buying an abundance of things like peripherals, or try to get a good deal on some. Yeah. I've always been looking at full body tracking for virtual reality stuffs, but then I also have to weigh that with the cost of them, of course, and how much I'll actually be using full body stuff. Which, like, every time I'm in virtual reality, I would be putting on the full body tracking. But do I do virtual reality enough to warrant me getting it? That's what I don't know. It's usually just every Sunday, because TON with Finn. By the way, for anyone curious, TON means Terrors of Nowhere. VR chat game. Flash, all that. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Moves in the perfect direction. Okay, now I can block that up. Just cover it so that nothing can spawn there. And now this stuff is just whoa. Still don't know why there's gunpowder showing up. Last I checked, gunpowder was not in the... Maybe some Cards Against Humanity? True. Looking into hosting a few Vibe Nights with friends? Cards Against Humanity? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Crap. Wasn't expecting gunpowder to be on the list of stuff that can come out of a zombie spawner. What was here? What was here? Why is this empty? What did I give up for that? Either way, need full leather. Full leather set. Chainmail boots. Full diamond set. That's just for this. Gunpowder, I don't know what to do with you. I need to make a drawer for gunpowder, I guess. But Chef Vince, he was alright with it? I mean, I don't know why you need to ask Finn. You could just host it yourself. It doesn't need to be through any group. Unless we mean just advertising it in his server. Let's see. If it's gonna come through, I might as well just put it there. I don't want to shove the iron shoulder. Drawers 1x2. Lock it. No, don't put the drum key in there. I got to filter it out once I get all the necessary supplies. Okay. See the entire Discord of your friends, so gonna have to help me out here. Brain no work, you can't fill in dots. Though I am gonna go ahead and head up to the surface and probably end my stream there. I know I said that I was gonna be ending stream a couple minutes ago, and now my voice is, you can hear my voice kind of starting to go. Great. Probably gonna be ending it up here soon. Just need to check if the new person, Joanne Dixon, they became... Yes! Alright. Build options. Whatever you need, build building. No, cancel. Build, builder, Joanne, build building. Need Joanne to do it. But while Joanne is doing that, I'm going to be ending stream here. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. As I'll talk to Fincy, we think Shadow's group and everything we do a community event. Gotcha. Good luck with that. I am going to be ending stream here. It's been going on long enough. I'm cutting myself off before I do anything else because I know I will sit here for another hour saying basically nothing. Doing nothing entertaining. So I'm going to end stream here. I will see all of you on Saturday if you're live. I'll see you all on Sunday if you watch the VODs on YouTube. I'll see you whenever you watch the VODs on Twitch. Whenever you want to watch those. Thank you all for showing up. And I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.